Good evening, hail and welcome. This is the second stream of today, and I figured I was in a mood to continue one of my projects. Am I here too? Yes, I am. Going to continue Fallout New Vegas. Now, last time we did have some trouble. We ran into some combat that we simply couldn't handle, because I've been focusing on speech and a few other things and haven't put any points into guns. So the goal for tonight is to level up a few times and remember to put some points into guns so we won't be such a wet noodle in combat. That is the plan. Let's see what reality has to say. Oh yeah, that's right. We just reached this guy, and apparently he knew something about the people who tried to kill me. Right? Hold on. Quests. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were heading. Yes.
What's going on, man?
I am looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Alright, what do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Alright, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Game sound is a bit low. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Turn it up a little bit. Down because I don't want it to get louder.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
How's that?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
So you were in a gang, were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
How's the person turn up missing? I don't know, the same way they wake up dead. It's just the way the expression goes. Alright.
Yeah, see ya.
I guess I have to handle some ghouls. Can I go in here?
How you doing?
No, I'm not supposed to go in here. Also, it's radioactive. Okay, we're not going in there. I want to get irradiated. Let's see. There, head to the Repcon facility west of Novak. Investigate rumors of ghoul activity there. West of Novak. Got it. How am I doing for equipment? Think I should be okay. Alright, let's go deal with some ghouls, I suppose. Hello, sir.
They got spies all over.
Wait, who got spies?
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confound it, no bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
So somebody with stealth boys and a minigun. Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Okay. Anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Yeah, this guy definitely isn't crazy. Goodbye, sir.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I'd like that. I'd like to never have to admit having spoken to this guy. Well, I think I already talked to...
Howdy.
Oh, you're just settlers. Is there anything more to check out before I head out? Maybe get some info on the McBride Corral? Whatever that is, wherever that is. Hello?
Hey there. The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
Okay, ma'am. I understand houses looking like this if they've been left empty since the war, but it just seems comical to have it look like this with somebody living here. Like, this isn't how people live. This is how I live, and I'm a fucking slob. This isn't how normal people live. I feel like it would have been made... People would have made it a little more homey. Is that the McBride corral down there? Novak's shack. You know what? Let's see what's in Novak's shack. Okay. Suspect that might be a trap. Repair skill is not high enough to interact with the trap. Counter, this is how people live in a wasteland where resources and skilled craftsmen are both a scarcity. They might not even have a broom. You can make a broom. A broom is not hard to make. Like, I understand if they were just, if they had just moved in, but look at this. This crud all over the floor. A book here on the sill of the, on the armrest of the sofa that's burnt. This. I mean, the fact that the beds look like crap, yeah, sure. How are they going to replace it? It's not exactly like they have it, but no, this is not how people would live, even in a wasteland. They would settle in more. Maybe if everybody was a completely strung out crackhead, then maybe. I'm going away from the quest I want to do just because I want to see what's going on down here. Aren't they? Maybe that is the issue. Maybe everyone's just a crackhead. Gibson Scrapyard. Oh, look at the doggies. Working on some stuff from home, but you're here. Hey, Mitten, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for swinging by.
I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Sure thing. Let me have a look.
What do you have? I'd like to repair the... Oh, Jesus, that's expensive. Oh, Jesus, I can't afford that. Oh, jeez, these prices. Ah!
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Alright, goodbye.
Take it.
Jesus, those prices. Okay, so that's Helios 1 if I keep going. So that's not the McBride. have forlorn hope. No, that's the correctional facility. Maybe it's out here. Anyway, let's head on up. See about the ghoul problem. Now the thing is, there are two types of ghouls in Fallout. Regular ghouls and feral ghouls. The feral ghouls are basically Fallout's version of zombies. They are, for lack of a better word, feral. They are mindless, animalistic, attack on sight, yada yada. But regular ghouls, despite looking funny and living long, are just regular folks. So if it's regular ghouls up there, I might be able to talk to them. And I am a lot better at talking than I am at shooting, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. They're a ghoulish thing to behold.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Between you and me, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Evening. What can I do for you?
Heal.
Later.
I am okay for now. Why did I check if a train was coming? This is Fallout. There are no trains coming. There have been no trains coming for the past 200 years. Dean of Ghouls, the ghoul in the Fallout TV show. Superbly played. I've only seen a couple of episodes of that, but so far I like him. So that is a very radioactive ghoul. Which tells me it's probably going to be ferals. Which tells me I'll be killing ghouls. I've already been spotted. Got a couple of bobby pins. I'll take that. Happy to. So far, so good. Ironically, he feels very human. Where I've gotten to, we haven't really gotten a chance to get to know him yet. When I was turned to ash, that indicates that something happened with an energy weapon. What? I can only wonder. Go. Take frag nades. He was using bottle caps to play checkers. Not interested in the chessboard. Bottle caps are welcome. Fall road. Is that another dinosaur? Looks like another dinosaur. No, it's a rocket. Ah. My eyes play tricks on me. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be a rocket factory, right? So that makes sense. Cool down. Ghoul! See, 1, 2, 3 ghouls down there. Dinosaur known as the Rocketus Majoris. Coming my way. There we go. Bats to the rescue. These feral ghouls have anything? A carton of cigarettes, that's good for trading. Bottle caps, hell yeah. Save cowboy repeater. Uses 357. I have an absolute shit ton of 9mm bullets. So, pistol. Okay, so this definitely isn't a feral ghoul. No one is actually wearing clothes and had a gun. So there are non-ferals. Oh, that's a feral though. Human flesh. Oh, thanks. I'll settle for the money. Ah, he was stuck in a hole. Another regular ghoul. Plasma rifle. Ooh, that looks valuable. I don't really plan on using energy weapons myself, but I will happily take them to trade. Let's search around some more inside before heading inside. Oh look! Somebody was having a cookout. Machete? Eh, worthless. I had a machete, you know, just as a sidearm, and I was going to make it more epic by putting writing along the blade, you know, giving it a name or something, but I couldn't. Because, as some of you may or may not know, machete doesn't text. Looks quiet here around the backside. Still, gonna do our due diligence. Make sure there's not a pile of 1,000 bottle caps lying around somewhere back here. Ooh, look at that, an alternate entrance. Let's go in this way instead.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Miss a rim shot blurb? Is there not one? Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Alright, alright.
Get moving.
Eastern side of the building. Oh, cigarettes. What's in the fridge? Take the maze. I think that's all I want out of that. No, I didn't. I am just getting paranoid. That was a big ass carton of cigarettes. Ah. Stealth Ninja Anderson. Du -du 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 -du. Headshot. I think that's the front door.
Smooth Skin. Lost your way. Get moving.
I'll get there eventually. Calm the fuck down. Nightkin? Hold on. Nightkin. Isn't that like super mutants that are stealthy? Maybe that's what No Bark saw. Shit, I'm spotted. Oh, I see it. Boom! You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe my character doesn't suck at combat, and maybe those Legion guys were just really tough. Because I'm kind of holding my own against these feral ghouls. Or maybe these feral ghouls are just pushovers. Leave the laser rifle because I'm kind of full up again. Whoa! Ah! I saw it just a hair too late. Drink some of that. Called Cola. One should do it. I have to drink two. Otherwise I'm over encumbered. Hurt you? No. Ooh, another plasma rifle. Let's clear out stuff from our inventory. Fuck the... Anything? No. That weighs a tiny... Scrap electronics. That. Purified water, I guess? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, get rid of the dirty water. Purified water is... There we go. Functioning computers? Server access. Guess I could try. Go visit. Bunch of corporate stuff. Nothing impotent. See you there. That's a lot of zombies. Important. I wonder if feral ghouls are smart enough to operate doors. I hope not. Terminal. See what's in the safe. I probably can't pick that. Yeah, I'm not skilled enough. Ah. Oh, wait. Maybe the terminal can unlock the safe. Hold on. Let me just... eat this. No. No. God damn it. Did get a note, so maybe I should have paid a little more attention. Storage room safe. Finish converting that old generator room into storage. You need to access the safe. The password is RepCon with a B instead of an E. Okay. Good to know. I have a suspicion I'm headed for where I'm supposed to be. He said the room on the east end of the thing. That's here. Where did you go? Welcome back, Commander. Didn't kill you. That did. Oh, mentats. Not bad, those. Anything down here? Bunch of mutilated legs? Is this the home of the Leg Snatcher? Oh wait, Stealth Boy. I can just have that. Alright, let's go talk to the guy who was on the intercom. Sure, nothing bad could possibly happen, right? Oh, another plasma rifle. Yeah, I can't fit that. Much as I'd love to.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you. God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
You're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth skin. Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Is he... You know what? Whatever. If he wants to self-identify as a ghoul, that's really none of my business.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Oh no, is this one of those Church of Adam situations?
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will.
These guys gonna nuke themselves? Really need a mule, aka companions. That would help. That would help. Someone sworn to carry my burdens would help. I guess I need to install a mod to get Lydia. They said the guy was upstairs. Oh shit. It's like that Imagine Dragons song. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I spit my taint and I slap my nuts. Breathing in my genitals. Whoa.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
First of all, who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
What is the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond.
Welcome, Sachko.
Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible, Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
How is the post-nuclear adventure going? It's going pretty well so far. We're not very far into it. Most of the stream has just been wandering around idly. But yeah, it's going okay. I'm definitely going to put a few more points in guns when I level up the next time. But it's going better than I thought it would when I booted up the game. You say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Sure, I'll take care of it.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Oh, I got the basement key. Get rid of the nightkin in the basement. Let's see if there's anything up here that isn't nailed down. Can I do anything with the workbench? No. That. Yeah, whatever. Don't think I'll be very into the crafting for this playthrough of this game. Ooh, some Radaway. Chris Haversham.
Yes. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Alright.
Good.
Well, he's being a butthead. I can't really steal their meds. Fortunately. Guess I'll have to help them instead. Which way back to the basement? Trying to go back the way it came. I think it might have been here. Definitely wasn't here. No. Oh, but this might be a way into the basement. Oh, no, I remember this place. Okay. Okay, I'm getting my bearings. Slowly but surely. Getting my bearings. Here we go. This is the basement. Not sure the 9mm is going to suffice here. Might have to switch to something with a little more oomph, like my shotgun. as much as I would like it to. Finally! Yeah, we definitely need something with a bit more oomph to it. Let's see what we have. There's a 10mm pistol. There's a 9mm submachine gun. Caravan shotgun. I think I'll use the service rifle, see if that serves me well. Is this where it came from? It is. I should heal a little bit. But he's right as rain. Fuckers had better be good XP, because they don't drop anything. I'm using a shit ton of bullets for them. On the pulpit. The big gun? I had to. Hunter the Reaper.
Ah, praise be, my lord. Another able warrior has joined our cause.
Hunter the Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Anderson's Army. This is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas. I'd prefer if you didn't post any spoilers, just let me discover things for myself unless I ask. So just sit back and enjoy the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, there he is! Shit! Go away! Great time to cripple his head. Man, it seems like crouching down is kind of a hack for these guys. He's, missing a lot of his swings because of that. Never played it before? Tell me if I missed anything from missions if I want. No, that's okay. I'd rather try and muddle through for myself. I appreciate the thought, but no thank you. If I want help, I'll ask. And that might happen eventually. Getting kind of low on ammo. That.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. Got you now.
Wasn't a very long conversation. You think I'm not gonna take advantage of this? You must be on crack. You know what? I have an idea. Really not very good at throwing this dynamite. Oh no, shit, shit! Ah! Ah! He got free! Oh, and I went into the console somehow. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's time for the caravan shotgun. No, you know what? I think it's time for the submachine gun. That did not do as much as I was hoping. There we go. Upper sword. Oh, that's really valuable, but it's really heavy. Oh. You know what? I think I can fit it because I think I am due some repairs on some of my weapons. So if I do like this, then if I do this, then I'm fine for weight. Great. Then we switch to a 10mm pistol. And we eat a couple of doses of cola and one sunset sarsaparilla. Holy shit, I have 40 of those things. I have really been stockpiling. Pretty tense. So I don't know if maybe I wandered out of the mission area. Or if their leader is down here. Can't quite tell. If we don't find anything soonish, I'll probably turn back. Head back up. Wait, let's check this footlocker. Oh, it's empty. Oh, that was a fun room. Taking the stim pack. I need to remember once in a while to use MedX.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's the deal with all the rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Alright, alright.
Get moving.
What a grump. So they have rockets, they're talking about a great journey. I assume they're gonna use the rockets to go somewhere. Maybe space? Climb ladder to Mojave Waste. I just want to see where this comes out. This is definitely off the, just south of the test site. No Nightkin here. Alright, back up. Find some more, can you vat dynamite? That's what you were asking. I don't actually know. I'll try to, test it out next time I use dynamite. Don't need any of this. Well, at least this explains where the Nightkin came from. You know, I like that. Makes sense. I like it when games make sense.
Out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the quote-unquote demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Okay, Batman. Okay. Batman, specifically in The Dark Knight. You don't look like the other ghouls.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out. And they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Looks like I have to kill you. Why would I have to kill him? How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright?
Fair enough.
I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet
What
you,
happened
Harlan.
was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Alright, I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Find Harlan's friend who's been imprisoned by the Nightkin. Oh, he has a stealth. No.
Did you find my friend?
Not her yet.
I'm not expect.
Right. Oh, let me get going.
Bye.
I really don't like how I have the option to say, oh, guess I have to kill you. I have zero reason to want to kill this man. Here, maybe? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's a guy with a flamethrower. Fuck you! Just get some of this sunset sarsaparilla. One should be fine. It's not worth a ton. Another stealth boy, though. Oh, I guess it was downstairs. This way, I suppose. Okay, so where is this ghoul I'm looking for? In here, maybe? Hello? Anybody in here? Ah, that's who I was looking for. Sorry, Harland. Your girlfriend's dead. Now the question is, can I find my way back to him? How am I doing on... Is there any hint on how I'm doing? Turn to Jason Bright. Report to Jason Bright that the Nightkin are gone. Okay, so since that is a quest goal, I'm assuming I've gotten rid of all the Nightkin.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Alright, will do. Oh! Oh, you made it down here fast. He spooked me. Here's while on the terminal. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Uh-oh. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Shipment sent back. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys. Back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contains 1 gross of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. So I think somebody got into the Stealth Boys and used them to prank or spy on someone else. Ooh. 308 rounds. Alright. That's it. Let's head back up. This wasn't so bad. I was expecting... I mean, the Nightkin were tough. But I was expecting it to be even worse. I was honestly expecting I might have to give this mission a miss and come back later when I have stronger weapons. But no, I did okay. I did okay. Go me. Good job, me. Up. I'm supposed to get rid of these ghouls, but I mean, I don't have to. I hopefully don't have to go on a killing spree to do that. Hopefully, I can, I don't know, help them along on their journey or something, and they'll fuck off, and that way everybody will be happy. Just a regular gamer. The male workers were doing, I think, inappropriate things with stealth boys. Pretty sure. That's the impression I got as well. Also, welcome to the stream. Just a regular gamer.
Hey there. Not now, Smoothskin.
Not now, Smoothskin. I have such a good sense of direction, I can't even find the stairs leading up. There we go. Hey, Jason Bright.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Oh, everybody's going there. Guess I'm going there as well? Yeah, guess I'm going there. Don't mind me. Yeah. Is this the way then? No, that's not the right way. Okay. Ah, this is the way I came. Okay, good. Want to use a song from the radio station from which you get copyrighted. Yeah, I think I have the radio turned off for that exact reason. At least I think so. It meant to. Hold on. Make sure that's turned off. Because, yeah, I don't want to get copyright stricken just for some 50s song. But thanks for reminding me of that. Right down here then? Shot at Frank. Where is this holy place? Not here. Alright, we'll find it eventually. Oh, right, it's down here, right. I'm guessing it's the place where I intercommed, asking about the rockets. Oh, a prank because, range. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, maybe I've been shot in the head too, regular gamer. It took me a while to understand what you were getting at.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry
Oh,
us to
no!
salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will.
Ah, yes, the good old religion excuse.
There is no
Goodbye,
way
Jason.
that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Alright, let's talk to Chris. He is.
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use these rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
No, I wasn't, Aurelia, but it's okay. It's fine. He's just making a suggestion. How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Alright, I'll track down the thrust control
All
modules.
Right. Anything else?
Can you give me any tips for my current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Okay. Time for me to go.
Later.
Guess that's why we have the exit right here. Nice and practical. Alright, to the east. Oh, right. Doesn't have a hotkey directly to map. See, sending me to the scrapyard. Alright. Get to the scrapyard. Poke my nose in that. Watch the movie Yes Man? I've never watched it. I honestly heard it was pretty mediocre. But I can't really say for sure as I haven't watched it. I don't remember. That was a Jim Carrey movie, right? Can I not get into this facility over here? Got a ghoul. Damn, I can't shoot for shit. Jesus, take the wheel. Check up here. I didn't go up here. Came through before. Caps. Oh wait, he had a stealth boy. I'll take the stealth boy. Stealth boys might come in handy for myself. Some die real quick. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing though, I'm not a very good shot. So I definitely go for headshots in VATS, but in real time I miss a lot. Both going for headshots and just in general. These are good. I'll have these. Ammo box, yes. Ammo box, yes. What are the ultimate tip for aiming? No, thank you. Actually, sure. Sure, let's hear it. What's the ultimate tip for aiming with this gun? Third person? I don't like playing in third person. No. I don't like it. Can I get over here like this? No. Wait. I have to go all the way back and around. Oh shit! A glowy one! Why are so many feral ghouls all of a sudden? Oh, it's coming! Go. Took some doing, but we got it. Jesus! Did a bus just pull up? Did the feral ghoul schools just, end for the day and let everybody out of class? What happened? So many ghouls! No wonder people don't like coming up here to scavenge. If this is the ghoul situation. All this killing has made me thirsty. There we go. I will say the iron sights on this one seem kind of ass. I'm not very good at iron sights in general though, so maybe it's just me. Do you have a favorite gun in this, regular gamer? I mean, it's probably one I haven't seen yet, because I haven't seen most of this game yet. But still, I'm curious. If you have a favorite gun, I can keep my eye out for it when I do find it. I think my favorite of the ones I've found so far is either the cowboy repeater or the caravan shotgun. One of the two. I think it's kind of a toss-up between those two for me. The main reason I'm not using them all the time is to save both on ammo and on durability for them. Otherwise, I would be using them constantly. Because I think they're really good. Right, gotta get the plink plonk bleep bloop module, or whatever it was called. Probably not gonna... Actually, I just realized it's probably not gonna be out here in the actual junkyard. It's probably something that Miss Gibson is gonna have for sale. I think her name was Gibson. Not good with names. I think her name was Gibson. Well... Ooh, girl. Nice. Right. Hey, doggy. Yeah, definitely wants me to talk to her. Oh, such a good boy. Oh, such a good boy.
Evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
But you're gonna cut that price down to $250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
Alright, you have yourself a deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And now we're gonna put 10 points guns and the rest in put some more into speech. I am mainly going to be a talker. Alright, so that was... No! No! It crashed on me. Ah, donkey dicks. Alright. Let's see if it's saved. Oh, it auto-saved when I came in here. Oh, thank you, Bethesda. Thanks, Todd.
So, you're back.
even if it hadn't auto-saved, I had quick-saved, like, after killing all those ghouls. So, all I would have had to replay would be, like, 3 minutes of walking. Which would have been annoying, but not that big of a deal. You see, I came prepared. I knew this might be crash-tastic, because I have heard stories. Apparently, Obsidian was expected to make this game in a cave with a box of scraps over the course of like 14 minutes. They weren't really given proper time or budget or anything. And from what I hear, what this game came out as is almost a little miracle in light of how little time they had to do it. And the fact that they were working with this jank-ass engine. So yeah, it crashed, but I was kind of prepared for it. It wouldn't really have made me mad. It doesn't really make me mad. See, I think I quick saved here, so quick save here again. So all I would have had to redo was the walk. But Anderson, maybe you should redo the walk. You could use some exercise, you fat fuck. Yeah, but video game exercise doesn't give real cardio, so shut the fuck up, voice in my head. Now here's the question. Can I find that side ladder entrance to get back down there quickly? Or will I have to go all the way through the facility and the basement? I'm gonna try. I think it was like over here. If you just go straight. Then maybe down this way? Yeah, it's here. Pretty sure it's here, right? Aha! I am brilliant. Alright, Mr. Chris.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Can you give me any tips on where to find them?
I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up.
Alright.
Bye.
Actually,
have you found the components we...
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. Bye.
So here's the thing. Maybe I could convince him he's human and fuck things up for the ghouls? But really, I just want the ghouls to, get to take their little space journey. Because it seems to me they're trying to go to space. Because I was hired to get rid of the ghouls, and letting them go on their journey seems the best way to do that. I mean, maybe I lack imagination, but I feel like it's either that or go on a killing spree. And there are plenty of things in this game that need killing without going on a killing spree of civilians. Just got a message. Let me just check. go. So it said to check local traders. Maybe I just check with Ms. Gibson again? And if not, then I guess anyone else in town. Gonna be quick saving a little bit more. Because while I'm not upset about the crash, it has made me a little bit more paranoid. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Howdy.
Miss Gibson doesn't have it. Then he did mention some radioactive ruins east of here. I don't quite know where they are. Oh, see? It's pointing down there. Okay. So if Miss Gibson doesn't have it, which I'm starting to suspect she won't, then I'll try looking down there. I think maybe the tips for the two missions got confused. Because when going for the control modules, it said check the radioactive ruins. And when looking for the radioactive ignition fuel, it said check local scrap dealers, which a local scrap dealer had the control module. So I think those two got mixed up somehow.
So, you're back.
Let me see what you have. Oh wait, did you ever salvage containers of radioactive material?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference
Oh,
between
maybe she is
what
helpful.
you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Repcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
Alright, show me what you
Happy
say.
to do it.
Do you maybe have a radiation suit? No, you don't. Alright, let's see what I can get for this ventilator blade. Fan blade? Fan sword? What was it called? Where is it? Bumper sword. That's what it was called. Plasma rifles. There we go. In return, I will be taking stim pack. And I guess just a whole bunch of caps. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks. Take care.
So now it tells me to go down here. Now, when I get down there, if there's a lot of radiation, I will just take a Radix. Because that should protect me. If I remember to. I will try to remember. I'm very bad at remembering to take medics in tough fights. I'm bad at taking chems in general. I didn't use them much in Fallout 3 either. Which I didn't stream. I didn't stream Fallout 3. I just played it on my own. Enjoyed it well enough. But it's not going to be like my favorite game of all time. And so far I think I'm liking this better than Fallout 3. Maybe it's just the hype. But I feel like so far this is Fallout 3, but with more fun quests and more interesting characters. It's Fallout 3, but a little more colorful, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Some bloat flies. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Fuck off. Gecko. Running away. Fine by me. Oh! Just what I needed. Mr. Radicals. Journal. Oh! Here it comes! Ah! Young golden gecko. Alright, let's see. Mr. Radicals. Journal. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying, yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Rad levels high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go! Oh my god. Oh, this guy's... Oh my god. Yeah, you don't feel radiation poisoning until you start dying and getting sick from it. So didn't feel a tickle means nothing. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. No, you got irradiated, you dumb motherfucker! Day 9. Exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clock Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! Oh, this guy is painfully stupid. Oh... Guess we're headed back. That was that. Kids, even if you have a rad suit, try to avoid radiation. Leave radiation exposure to the professionals. X-ray nurses or flight personnel. Yeah. I mean, if flight personnel get quite a bit more radiation than normal people. But I'm not sure, but I actually don't think X-rays are technically radiation. I think they are a wavelength of radio waves, so effectively they're a kind of light. I don't think they are technically classified as radiation. I could be wrong. That said, still not good for you. But then again, anything's bad for you if you get too much of it. That's kind of what too much means. Hell, drink enough water, you'll feel good, you'll be hydrated. Drink too much water, you'll wash out your kidneys and die. Heard flight personnel being compared to X-ray? Yeah. I've heard something similar. So hell, maybe that means X-rays are radioactive. I don't know.
Hey there. Have you found the components we discussed?
Yeah, here is the goop.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Alright, have fun with that.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One you, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey.
I'm sure. Why is one of them just squatting naked? I guess one of them isn't going on the trip. Hey, Chris, you okay?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
That's not what I was asking, but... You know, there's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time.
Yay, we're re-socializing him.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
So where do I go to launch the rockets? Heading off. Alright, Aurelio, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I will catch you next time. Just following the quest marker. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Just gonna go where the game tells me. Do I need to go? Oh, maybe I need to go up into the area up here. Guess that would kind of make sense. Oh, here we are. Oh boy, here we go. And away they go. Enough of your good news of your good work has been passed around that people like you. Where are they headed? The Great Beyond. And I think only their kooky, crazy leader even knew what that was supposed to mean. But now I've gotten rid of the ghouls in the Repcon facility, so now I can go back to Novak and tell people that I did that, and they will like me. Like California? I think they were headed for the one place that has not yet been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I haven't even played Command & Conquer 3, but I have seen that clip, and it makes me want to play Command & Conquer 3. I actually bought Command & Conquer 3. I don't even have Command & Conquer 1 and 2, but I still bought Command & Conquer 3 when I saw it on sale, just so that one day I can stream it. Oh yeah, it's Red Alert 3. That's the one I bought, but you're right. Thanks for the correct. Red Alert are the fun ones, with alternate history, Soviet. I think the actual Command & Conquer series is less fun, with its nod and CGI and whatever. Red Alert 1 was the first actual game you played on PC? Not the first game I played on PC. The first games I played on PC were very early. But I do remember when I was at boarding school, I played... I don't know if it was Red Alert 1 or 2. And it was okay. I didn't really like the multiplayer because every time we played multiplayer, it was free for all. And everyone else had played the game a lot more than I had. So multiplayer just meant getting rushed down and killed in 5 or 10 minutes. Alright, so the guy who asked me to do this is the guy in the mouth of the dinosaur. Red Alert 1 Heroes of Might and Magic. I have also played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic as a young man. Specifically Heroes 2 and 3. I'm not sure I ever played the first one. Oh wait, this is a different guy. This is the other guy.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along.
Wait.
Why are you here?
You're looking for someone in particular. I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, alright. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Alright.
Yeah.
But that... I mean, that's quite the side quest, but that's not really what I was looking for. I was looking for... I guess the day shift guy? So can I find him around town? He probably lives somewhere around here. Or... maybe I just wait until it's daytime and then come back up there. I want to say Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is an all-star, but you fear it doesn't hold up. It's been a long time since I played it. Manny Vargas! Just who I was looking for, I think.
Hey.
Mr. Vargas.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Alright, that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Helps. I owed you.
Do you know who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
I'm not gonna accuse him of being part of her disappearance, because that'll just upset him. And what was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
What do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to RepCon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Alright.
Yeah, see ya.
Idolized! Hell yeah! Talk to me, Chris. I'm lonely.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Hey. He went from being a right asshole to becoming a fairly decent guy. Just by having his lot in life changed a little bit. Motel room requires key. That's probably the motel room I can rent. Oh, what's this?
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you playing the clubs here.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Well, why do you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
And why would he be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Oops. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Well, I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have fun, Mr. Bruce Isaac. See, this room... I mean, there's a pile of stuff here, but it clearly serves a purpose. This looks like what I'd expect it to look like in the post-apocalypse. It's filthy, it's dingy, but it at least looks like some kind of effort has been made to civilize it a little bit. Apropos of the conversation we had earlier. Well, I can go to sleep here. Huh? Yes. I'm just allowed to sleep here. Alright. Let's have a quick nap.
Hey there.
Hello, Miss Daisy.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Okay. Sounded interesting. Almost sounds like she flew missions against the NCR. Take the caps. So what am I doing now? Ask around for information about who kidnapped Boone's wife. I guess that's what I should do before I head for Boulder City. Is find out who sold Boone's wife.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything?
No. I've
Stay safe.
already cleaned you out. Have over here. Looks like somebody's workshop. Break down a lot of ammo, but I can't really make a lot of ammo. Gave me a bit of a jitter. Just a huge two-headed cow suddenly come running around the corner.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Alright.
What?
Alright, well, she didn't have much to tell. Is Novak just this motel? No, there are town. I guess I should talk to some more people. Though a lot of them are just going to be generic Novak settlers, and I don't think they have anything to add to the conversation. But let's just start at one end.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
How did No Bark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That No Bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
Well, I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
She does not look old enough to have been married for 50 years. Like, that would make her at least mid to late 60s? It looks like she's 45. Which, I mean, good for her. She holds up well. Have you lived here a long time?
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Alright, well,
Nice
let's talk to your husband as well. Mr. Dusty.
Howdy. Things treating you all right?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Now, he looks like he could have been married for 50 years. What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch, that's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch who I was responsible.
We'd be grateful. Especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Alright. Another thing for me to do. Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
From the west side. Let's look into that. West side. Is that a dead Brahmin? There is. So what if we just wait here? The 8 a.m., 8 p.m., 9, 10, 11:23. See what we can see. On the west side. Should be right around now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he had a minigun. In a terrible state. Screams of Brahmin. Here. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Okay, so this poor fellow was schizophrenic. Well, I sure wish I could have administered some antipsychotic instead of a 10mm bullet to the brain. But oh well. Wasteland psychiatry will be what it may. Mr. McBride. One's gonna attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
75 caps. Thank
So
you,
long.
sir. Help myself into the freezer. Ooh, those are good. I will take all of those. That is some good eating. Thank you, sir. Want a small fact about Nightskins? Sure. It's my impression that they're just stealthy super mutants. That's all I know about them. Oh, someone left a Nuka-Cola in the dumpster. We were still trying to find out about Boone's wife, though, so we're not done here. I guess they didn't have any info, but maybe someone else will. Maybe Dr. Lady knows something.
What can I do for you?
No. Time for
Later.
me to go. light on in here.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
Okay. Yeah, so I think Novak settlers are just gonna spurt one line. Yes, I don't get a proper conversation with them, which means I can't ask them about Boone's wife.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
Sure is. Sleep well. That is a lot of ammo just left around on the table. Good-natured rascal. Your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community manages to outshine your dark side. Oh, shit! Ah! I've been busted! Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave their ammo alone. I guess they're sleeping with their eyes open. It's only 15 rounds anyway. I like the fact that you can get a reputation as good-natured rascal. Like, it acknowledges the fact that you do bad stuff, but at the same time, it also acknowledges the fact that you're a good guy. Jeannie Mae Crawford. Anyone else in this house? Anyone else live here? No, just her. Well, I already talked to her. Well, might as well try waking her up. See if she has different voice lines in her home.
Right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
All of them are crazy and psychogenic to some degree. Mainly induced by the use of stealth punch. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you. Goodbye.
Watch out.
Night. Maybe Miss Gibson knows something. Or maybe Crazy Pete. What's his name? Nobark? Maybe Nobark knows something. These are just Novak settlers. Save before stepping in there, though, in case I get blasted by a shotgun.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I could see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Okay. Has anyone been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
I feel like it's grossly oversimplified, but there is a glimmer of truth to what he's saying. If somebody is completely normal and there's nothing strange about them, well, they're hiding it because everybody has something strange about them. Everybody's weird in some way. If you can't see it, it just means it's hidden. I kind of agree with that. Alright, so check the lobby. Just want to speak to Miss Gibson first, and I'm gonna go check that lobby. Hey, doggy. Oh my god, the dog is flying.
You're back. Now, where did we leave off? Take it.
Okay, she didn't have any options. Alright, let's go check that lobby. See what we can find. Do, 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 do. So, which one is... Ha! Novak. I get it. But the town is called Novak. Is this the lobby? Front desk? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, gang. Search for clues. Oh no. There. Bill of sale. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Lipudrusus et al., administrators of M. Licinius Crassus, Consul Officiorum ab Famulatus. Alright. I think we have our culprit. Who was it? Jeannie May Crawford. Jeannie May. And Boone is out at night, so right now would actually be a good time to go and get her killed. Jeannie May Crawford.
Hey there. Is everything all right?
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Is she not coming?
hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Just a second. I think I was supposed to put on beret.
I hope you're finding... What?
There we go. Cowboy hat back on. Alright, let's go have a chat with Boone. That was sudden and violent. Quite satisfying. Honestly, I don't feel one little bit of guilt doing that. Considering what she did, she had it coming and more. I'll go deliver his,
That's it then. How did you know?
On the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What do you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more than the two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Boone has given you the spotter perk. Nice. Okay. So, get guns to 50. Get barter to 25. Get speech 65. Get a single point of lockpick. Now for perks, I just want to go... It doesn't show the ones I already have. Okay. Let's see. Rapid reload might be good. Toughness might be good. Consideration. You know what? I'll take strong back. Recruit any companion. Go. Say I have the spotter perk. What does that do? While Boone is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. Oh, neat. Aggressive, use stim pack, wait here, keep distance. Inventory.
Fine by me.
I think Bear is a cutie. Yeah.
Jibby, welcome. How you doing, my friend? How is this Saturday night treating you? Well, Saturday afternoon, I guess it would be for you. Today is a day. Oh, well. So it could be worse, but it could also be a lot better, I suppose. Alright, we are heading up to Boulder City. And it's said to just keep heading north along the road. I guess we could visit Helios 1 and Camp Forlorn Hope along the way. Let's visit Helios 1. Just because I want to check out, see what it is. Maybe there are some more quests. Getting to bed very soon. Sleep tight. Thanks for stream. You are welcome, Nittler. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you again real soon. He is following. Good. At Helios 1, they'll probably just tell me to go kick rocks. It seemed like it was... based on what Lady Gibson said, it's like it's military installment, civilians not welcome. I'll just walk up and be like, hey! And they'll be like, you're not supposed to be here, go away! And I'll be like, aw. Looks like a Legion attacking a merchant. Go over there and loot the bodies afterwards.
Can't run from me. Run from me.
Good job, Boone. There we go. Alright, Boone is doing good so far. I anticipate a fruitful partnership. Can you have more than one companion in this? Does anyone know? Has anyone played this? I'm assuming it's like Skyrim. You can only have one companion at a time. So you have to pick. Oh, doggy.
Got business here?
No. I'm kind of just curious and want to check it out.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I saw the place in the distance and wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I notice your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do it.
You only have one follower at a time. Okay, thank you, Jibby.
He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Right.
Later.
Well, let's head on in, see if we can help.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time. Believe you me.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Ooh, this looks interesting. Go up here on the gantries. Kind of reminds me of the Repco, whatever it was called. Is this the guy I'm looking for? Nope, it's just a grunt. I think maybe I needed to go upstairs. Go around again. This time head up the stairs when we see them. Oh. That is a sack, not a person. Where's the guy I'm looking for? Guy! Is he maybe outside by the solar panels and not actually in here? I mean, that could kind of make sense. Yo!
My dear fellow warriors, raise your shields. We have incoming.
We have Blue Frogs incoming! Joe Blue Frog, hey, welcome! Just give you a quick shout out. Streaming FTL, how did it go? Did you beat any runs? As I was telling you earlier when you were in here, I think I've only beaten one run so far. How do I get to where I'm trying to go? Pretty good. Beat a run with a stupid slug ship. Oh, I don't even know who the slug are. Been so long since I played. Anyway, Froggies people, hi, I'm Bear Anderson. I consider myself a chill, very casual, what's it called? Variety streamer. I stream a little bit of whatever I feel like. A little bit of Souls-likes, a little bit of first-person shooters, a little bit of RPGs. The odd strategy game, the odd ARPG, just a little bit of whatever. The main thing around here is just good vibes, relaxing, chill atmosphere. That sounds like your kind of thing? Grab a chair and make yourself comfortable as I bumble around trying to find the guy I need to talk to. Oh, that's a fun emote as well. Let me just have a look at that. Oh, that's like a Hollow Knight thing. I see. Definitely not up here. That's more where that one came from. Maybe if instead of going over, I go through here. That will take me to who I need to speak to. Oh yeah, I think I made it. I think I made it. Hello, sir. Fantastic.
What the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What is it you do here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Hey, Hestafari, welcome back. You guessed correctly? What were you guessing? What exactly do you actually do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it.
That Joe would raid me? Well, yeah, then you did guess correctly. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Joe. I appreciate it.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Is that where that's from? A theoretical degree in physics? I've definitely heard that around.
You want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Western Reflector Control Terminal password. What is the password? Tell me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I hope the game puts that in by itself now that I have the password. Because I fuck remembering that. That is not going to happen. I think this is where I'm going. Let's see who else came in. I didn't properly greet people. Who else came in on the raid? Let me just scroll up. Vinsane! Hey, welcome! Also, Diamondback01 and Chest Sellers. I haven't seen you two guys before, but welcome. If you're still here. If you're not still here, you're still welcome. Or you were welcome when you were here. I don't know. Time travel can be complicated. So I'm looking for a terminal. Had pizza before I left. No, wife wants pizza for dinner. Not going to spoil this fortune. Oh, so you get double pizza today. That is nice. That is nice. What do you take on your pizza? What are your preferred toppings? Not waiting for me. Up for anything? Usually sausage and mushroom. Not bad. I like most meats. The last few pizzas I've had, I've really enjoyed, have been ham, mushroom, and extra cheese. Did Boone die? Where is Boone? Where is Boone? I think I left Boone behind. Anyway, I need to go up this tower, apparently. Is there a door or something? Ladder? Anything? Go to his pepperoni, jalapenos, green olives. Okay, so of the meats you can commonly put on a pizza, pepperoni is okay, but it's actually somewhere at the bottom for me. Like, I will eat a pepperoni pizza, but I don't think I would ever pick pepperoni for my topping. And I don't like olives at all. I think olives taste yucky. So what I'm saying is, don't worry about me eating your pizza. I would not eat your pizza.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Oh, shit! Oh, I wasn't watching my health. I guess I must have taken a lot more damage than I thought. Alright. You know what they say? If at first you don't succeed, die again. Let's try with the cowboy repeater this time, though. Hot take on pepperoni as the local bacon denier you respected? My girlfriend, her go-to pizza is pepperoni, and I often eat her leftovers. So, like, I do enjoy pepperoni, but yeah, it's not my preference. Depends on the type of pepperoni. I think pepperoni is more of a North American. Where do I stand on yellow mustard? I like it. I prefer more of a Dijon kind of mustard, but yellow mustard is fine too. If I feel like something sweeter, less spicy, yellow mustard can be good. But most of the time, if I want mustard, I will want like a gray mustard. Or brown, or whatever you call it. Shit. Got both my legs blown off. Right. I need to pay more attention. Stim pack in either leg. Then eat, I don't know, some Nuka-Colas. That should be 100 health. A couple of Sunset Sarsaparillas should be another 100. Turret control system? Duds removed. That's gonna be allowance replenished, right? Hard time wrapping my head around this sweet description. Yellow mustard, you're familiar with, it's very tart. I agree that it's tart, but it's not as tart as gray mustard, as what I think of as regular mustard. It's sweet compared to that. Or at least that's my impression of it. I think mustard is sweet. Won't ask what you think of tomato ketchup. Tomato ketchup is sweeter than mustard and also a little tart. Let's try weaken. 1 out of 6. Sewage, 2 out of 6. People, 2 out of 6. I can get replenished. Where was that? It's here. Oh, that just removed a dud. God damn it, I'm fucked. Chat, we're cooked. Select. No, locked out. God damn it. I am so bad at this. Good job, Boone. You found another mine. What are we cooking? We are messing up the hacking minigame because Anderson sucks at hacking. Good to see you, Taffy. How you doing? Ketchup better than mustard? That's the important part? I wouldn't say ketchup is better than mustard. I would say ketchup is more broadly applicable. I feel like there are more things you can put ketchup on and it'll be good than there are mustard. But the things that mustard is good for, mustard is really good for. Mustard sucks.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
That's okay, Taffy. You're allowed to be wrong.
What's the matter, you pansy?
Oh, good job, Boone. Well, it doesn't actually give a ton. 4 liters of purified water. Just don't like mustard. I mean, I feel like regular mustard and yellow mustard, even though they both have mustard in the name, I feel like they are completely different condiments. Like, the difference from yellow mustard to regular mustard in taste is as big as the difference from regular mustard to ketchup. One thing I like that most of you guys will scratch your head over is remoulade. Remoulade is a common condiment here in Denmark, and not really many other places. It's kind of, if you take mayo and then add, I think it's mainly pickles? You add chopped pickles to mayo. There are other ingredients, but that's the main gist of it, I think. And I really like it. It's very good for stuff like fried fish, or I put it on spring rolls. And of course, it is an indispensable part of a Danish hot dog. So for a Danish hot dog, I'm assuming we are all hot dog eaters. A Danish hot dog is sausage in a bun, and on that you put remoulade, ketchup, and mustard. And then on top of that you put raw diced onion, crispy fried onion, and pickled cucumber slices. That's a Danish hot dog. It is so good. I wish for all of you that at one point in your life you get the chance to try a Danish hot dog. And like, if you don't like the remoulade, you can have it without. If you don't like mustard, you can have it without mustard. Removing one of the elements doesn't ruin the overall experience. Although, in my opinion, it is best with all of it. Remoulade, a quality condiment. Oh. I have a beep boop. Fuck you, Mr. Beep Boop. You're crippled. Use a stim pack, sleep, or find a doctor. God damn it. Stop being crippled. Partial to a Chicago dog. What goes on a Chicago dog? The thing is, I've never been to America, north or south. So I haven't had any of the American ways of setting up a hot dog. Like, I've never had a chili dog. You like the dogs that you don't have to cook? Chicago dog slightly over the top for you? Nothing. Oh shit.
Ready to die for your
Enemy combatant. Good job, Boone. Man, bringing Boone along really helps. Also, I seem to be constantly going down. I thought I needed to go up the tower. I don't know if maybe I'm going the wrong way. Or I just mistook it. Yellow mustard, neon green sweet pickle relish, chopped white onion, tomato slices, a dill pickle spear, pickled sport peppers, and celery salt. Mustard, relish, onion, and coleslaw. You add ketchup. Sounds okay. I don't know what a dill pickle spear is. And pass on the coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw. Which is usually a bit of a conundrum because I love pulled pork. I just don't have it with coleslaw.
Attention. This is now.
Coleslaw is tasty. Meh. Maybe I've just not had good coleslaw. Like, I am willing to entertain the thought that that is the case. Because I've only had it a few times. No, 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 no. Shit. Get him, Boone! Oh my god, he is. No sauerkraut, kimchi. Oh, not had kimchi, but sauerkraut is disgusting. Sauerkraut makes me retch. Sauerkraut makes me go, ah. I've only had it once in my life, and I almost threw up. I am not a fan of rotten cabbage. I think just in general, maybe we can just put a line through fermented foods in general. I think fermented foods maybe just aren't to my taste. Here we go. Store power via an auxiliary generator. Isn't that what we have right here? Fine. Power cable. Of 35 or higher, one piece of scrap metal. I don't think I'm good enough at repair. Oh no, I am not skilled enough at repair. I need to go and get help. Shit. Favorite animal meat overall? This is a very basic bitch answer. But ribeye steak. Like beef in general, but specifically ribeye steak. I am not really into fish, but I am also very fond of both chicken, turkey, and pork. In fact, my favorite dish is fried pork belly. Another seasoning goes in the pickling. Spear just means cut into quarters long ways. Oh, okay. See, I had an idea of what a dill pickle was. I didn't know what the spear part of the name meant. Like a big julienne. Yeah, okay. This isn't going anywhere good, is it? During peak sunlight hours? Mainframe. Wow. Still have stuff to take care of. Also 2 ground level terminals. I've only taken care of one of them. I don't know, I'm starting to worry that I might just not be competent enough to do this mission. Like, I'll probably need some hacking skill to get into the other terminal. I don't really have that, and I'm shit at the minigame. I don't have high enough repair skill to fix the power line. It says otherwise you'll need help. So maybe I can get an NPC to help me. I am kind of lost now. Nope. Definitely not the way out of here. Up here, I think? I think this is where I came from. Could try ordering Boone to do it. Is that a thing? Let's try. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, whoops. I see a first aid station. Yeah, give me those. How do I do that? Boom. So how do I do that, Telcree? Maybe you're thinking of a mod that does it? Oh, that might be it. Because there's nothing here on the wheel about using skills or anything. Maybe under talk to?
What is it?
No. Offer Boone 1 deluxe dog and he might cooperate. Were you at Bitter Springs?
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, so we get out of here. We see if someone else can help us with that. I mean, we've taken care of the security. So maybe someone else can take care of the actual Brainiac stuff. I mean, this fantastic guy, he seems very competent, right? After all, he has a theoretical degree in physics. Or maybe just leave it to him. By the way, Taffy, are you streaming tonight? And if so, what? So if this is a callback or an in-game food item. You plan to and more Satgat? Satgat? I don't think I'm familiar with Satgat. Okay, so there was another console down here I had to monkey with. Might as well do that while I'm out here. So that's the one I've done. What I haven't done is back there. Okay. Go back there. Let's try not to get our Devil Within Satgat. That doesn't ring a bell. New Metroid. Oh! I don't want to mess with these dogs. I'm supposed to be working with these consoles. Science skill of 75. Guys, I think I'm gonna give up on this quest and make a mental note to come back later. Cause there is I can't do this. I simply don't have the required skills to do this. Game says get smarter. It really does. The game says pay a visit to your local hyperbolic time chamber and do some leveling up, scrub. Next move, time to Google? No, I know where to go from here. I am going to Boulder City. I really just wanted to stop by here on the way. And then they had something they needed help with, and I figured I might as well handle it. But it turns out I'm not competent to handle it. So I'm just going to continue upon my merry way up to Boulder City. Is this a door? No. How did I come out here? It's right, he was talking about the new Metro. Oh! Oh, that's what he meant by MV. Yeah, I misread. You're right. You're right, Joe. They won't respawn the dogs? I don't think so. So I just walked in, killed their dogs, and was like, yeah, I'm
What's this? Reading. Nope.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Well, that sounds interesting. There's more to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors.
Yui! Good to see ya!
Papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Archimedes? You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Taffy is a scam. How am I doing? I am doing great. I am having a really good day today. I've gotten more productive stuff done today than any day in the past month. And I've done 2 streams and had a nice dinner. So everything is coming up Anderson today. A lot of quote redeems, all classics. Yeah, I went a little overboard on the blurps. Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside.
Oh, shit! Thank you. Where should I reroute the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly.
This guy looks very attackable. Is the bloodlust bubbling up within you, Taffy? Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Anyone wearing a lab coat in an apocalypse is sussy? What, you're not on Team Mad Scientist, Taffy? Well, now I can go handle this other console because now I have the password for it. I just need to find a way to fix the wiring to the mainframe. Suddenly this is doable. Because of this guy giving us the password, this suddenly became completely doable. What's under the coat, Ignacio? Ooh, I don't get that reference. What's that from? Okay, reset mainframe connection. Now I need to fix the wiring. Wonder if that guy could help me with that as well, or I need to get someone else to help me. Ignacio. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. Technically anyone is sussy until proven unsussy. Speaking of sussy, if I say anything funny or sus, feel free to add it to the quotes channel in the Discord. I went and copied Taffy and made a quotes channel. And if you're curious, there are a bunch of old quotes that were stored in the bot previously in there.
What can I help you with?
Yo.
No. I guess I need to get 5 more points of repair. Is there some scrap metal here? Could not stop laughing at so much gold. I mean, it goes back a while. I think the earliest quotes I lifted from the bot were from 2019. And the thing is, I lost my PC. Probably in 2019. But I'd been streaming and collecting quotes for a while before that. So actually I had about, I think, 200 quotes that were lost with my old PC. Which is a little sad. So there was a lot of good shit, but there could have been so much more. Oh yeah, and of course, anyone is welcome in the Discord. There are various channels to shoot the shit and have fun, and other than that, I use it to give heads up whenever I'll be streaming. Alright, so we need to come back to this one. We need to... I'll just make a note of this on my pad here. Oh, there. Increase air 35, then fix Elias 1 main frame, parenthesis 1 wrap metal. So hopefully I will have this handy for the next time I level up, so I remember to assign my skill points correctly. But since we can't do that right now, we're heading back on the main road. Actually, so I was gonna say we're heading back on the main road and we're gonna head up to Boulder City. But maybe I should check out Camp Forlorn Hope first. I think I'm gonna do that. I have no idea what's out there. Can I put down like a marker? There we go. I don't know what is at Camp Forlorn Hope. I don't know why Camp Forlorn Hope is on my map. I don't know why it's being shown to me. But I am going to go there. Cowboy. Do some repairs. There we go. Actually, I could use some repairs. I'm just gonna go back down here. Yo, Captain Mittens! Man, everybody turning up for this stream. This makes me so happy. You guys are awesome, you know that? But you know what? Since you guys are all turning up, I think I want to go a little long tonight. And if I'm gonna go a little long, I'm going to need another monster. And if I go for another monster, I also need to go pee. Because my bladder is a little stretchy right now. So I'm just gonna go find a bed where I can sleep to heal up. And then we're gonna take a quick 3-minute intermission. I'm gonna run an ad. And then while the ad runs, I'm just gonna go pee. And gonna go grab something to drink. Oh, where are the beds? They're back. Pee pee, please. Yes, indeed. Please say I can sleep in this. Oh no, I can't. Oh, you assholes. Maybe in the tents over here. Why do I always get so stressed out whenever I have sex while camping? I'll tell you why, because it's fucking intense. There we go. Alright, and now we save. Thank you for the reminder, Telcree. And then intermission. And as I said, I'll just be running 3 minutes of ad just to get a break from mid-roll ads. If you're using ad block to avoid that, no hard feelings. I'm not doing it to make any kind of money off this. I'm just doing it to get ads off our back. So anyway, don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
I'll be back.
Hey, Frazee!
I think Bear is a cutie. Yeah.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
So I'm on my way through the kitchen, grabbing my monster. And all I just hear from the living room is just squeaking of rain frogs and Wilhelm screams. It is beautiful. It is chaotic nonsense.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
Oh, I am so glad I put up that blurb. Your new favorite song? Your new favorite song is just a cacophony of rainforest squeaks and Wilhelm screams? Why did yours not play, Telkri? Hold on, I'll try to play it.
Welcome back, Commander.
There we go. I didn't hear it when you played it, for some reason. But, it worked. That blurb is quite literally perfect. It really is. Any channel that will let me get a walk-on sound, I'm doing my best to try to maneuver so I can have that as my walk-on. Just anywhere that'll allow it. Alright, we're back. I have an energy drink. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna be up so late today, and it's perfectly alright.
You gotta unleash the beast with monster energy.
Alright, so let's continue this. We managed to rest up. So now we're heading back out. And going to head to Camp something or other. What was it called? Camp Forlorn Hope. You know, I kind of wish... This is me being vain, because I am fundamentally a vain creature. I showered today. Shocking, I know. And after the shower, I combed my hair, and then before the stream, I was like, should I put some wax in my hair, you know, look my best? And I was like, nah. It's Saturday night. People are busy. Nobody's gonna show up for the stream anyway, so I'll just be lazy and not style my hair. And then, of course, this is the stream where everybody shows up. And I'm not looking my best. Oh no. Oh dear. I am always looking my best. No. I am always looking good. But my good is here. My best is up here. Monster energy. It's green, so it's nature. You know what's weird? The regular monster energy, the one that doesn't have a name, that just has green writing on it, you would think this would be green, but the actual liquid is like a reddish orange. Why wax? Am I a candle? Yes. I am the candle that burns twice as bright and half as long. I'm a candle. That's why you drip me on people for kink purposes. I sealing an envelope with my head. You know, if I don't shower for a few days, my hair gets so greasy I probably could seal an envelope with my head. It is terrible. I have a real grease problem with my hair if I don't wash it frequently. Some of us are lacking in the hair department, so this is still an improvement. My grandfather had a full head of hair till he died. My father still has a full head of hair. They've both gone gray. But yeah, I don't think I'll be balding anytime soon. I do wish I would go gray soon, though. Not completely gray, but like a little bit of salt and pepper would look good for me. Would give me that distinguished air. I'm starting to get a few gray hairs in my beard, and I really appreciate it. You know what? Switching away from the cowboy repeater. It's so good, but I kind of want to save it. And then maybe switch back to the 10 mil. You know what? Maybe the 9 mil. I have a lot of ammo for that. Same. That's you currently. Look like a whole raw potato all day today. Well, just like a potato, Mittens, you are just like a potato, because any which way you slice it, any which way you cook it, any which way you serve up some Captain Mittens, I am there for it, and I love it. There is not a bad way to serve potatoes, and there is not a bad way to serve me some Captain Mittens. Mitty's new nickname shall be Spuds. Ooh, Captain Spud. Is it up there? Buttering you up like some taters. Oh, butter and taters. Now that is two things that go well together. So if you're the taters, I'm the butter. Is that what we're arriving at, conclusion-wise? Oh, why don't I have a Skyrim horse? Guess you're supposed to go around and not go here yet. Chives, cheese, bacon bits. What are you aiming for, Captain Mittens? A baked potato? A jacket potato? I'll be living right next to a gym once I move. I'm hoping to become a jacked potato. Oh shit. No! Go away! Cazador? So they're not just bloatflies. Oh my god, they're wasps! Are they still flies? I don't know, they're horrible. I don't like them. There's a whole cave of them. I never intended this, oh no! You know why I don't have a Skyrim horse? I would end up... One time I fireballed my horse maybe multiple times and killed it, but it only happened one time. Jesus. You'd think I was reckless or something.
Can't run from me.
Go in the cave for science. I'm not gonna go in the cave for science. But I'm gonna go in there in case there's loot. Where do birds stay when they go on vacation? Ooh. It's not a proper cave, it's just like a tiny little thing. I thought it would be a proper cave that I could like explore. For a moment I thought I was playing Skyrim. Someplace cheap. So I was traumatized. I was abused as a young person. And by a young person, I mean like 3 years ago. I was abused and traumatized by Super Mario World. So there is a rule on this channel you need to be familiar with. And that is this. Apropos of cheap. This is a cheap free zone. Those fucking jumpy fish are not allowed. No cheaps. You understand the trauma. And now you want to. I even had it put on a t-shirt. Nobody bought the t-shirt, but I had it put on a t-shirt. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, it's right up here. Alright, it's flying the NCR flag. So that's promising, because I'm on good terms with those guys. So I probably won't get shot on sight.
I'm afraid you're not going to find much help here. We've got our hands full as it is.
Why did the employee go to work on stilts? Is it because they wanted a raise?
Hello.
MP?
Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night.
Camp Forlorn Hope Jail. Nobody's in here.
I don't know how we're gonna hold off the Legion here and at Hoover Dam. We just don't have the manpower.
What did the earthquake say when it was done? I don't know. But I was in a bit of a state because it left me shook. Sorry, my fault. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that one. Very good. Very good. 9 out of 10 pun. Is there anyone to talk to in this place? Yes, there is. You have a name? That means you have something more to say. Quartermaster Mayo.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you.
Oh, Taffy! You'll get a kick out of this. Guess what I had for dinner today?
What do you want?
I made my tuna salad again. Made a nice batch of tuna salad. Baked off some ciabatta bread. And just slathered it. Made a big, thick tuna salad sandwich. It was really good. How are things around the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
You got a tuna salad wrap today. Yay! Tuna salad siblings! Squat, you good when you read it? What causes dry skin? Depends what sort of thing.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how.
Oh, that's kind of grim. But you're a little morbid, isn't it?
Maybe. But the situation around here calls
for orphan salad wrap. Wait, Taffy, are you pulling my leg? Is tuna just your code word for orphans? Because I mean, I'm eating real tuna. I'm not eating Greek parentless children like you do.
It's easy.
Jibby lies. Jibby would never lie. I feel like if Jibby was in a dungeon and was part of a puzzle, he would be the door that always tells the truth. NCR Trooper. NCR Trooper. Mr. Pooper. Big boy planning table. Who are you? Ex-Sergeant Reyes. Anyone else here to talk to? No. Seems like Mr. Reyes is the only one.
Supreme Dictator Taffy always consumes orphans so she can continue to gain power.
Praise be, my lord. Another able warrior has joined our cause.
Gorish Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Anderson's Army. By the way, I'm just gonna out him. Anyone here who knows him, that voice acting in my alerts, that's actually our very own Mittens. So thank you again, Mittens, for helping me with that.
Hey, you're not one of the troops.
I think they turned out really well.
I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Sure thing, Reyes. What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You think someone is listening into your broadcasts?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
I'll help. No, you know what? You'd think the NCR would be very concerned about this sort of thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Alright.
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as
Stations
seriously
Alpha
as I do.
and Bravo.
5.
And Charlie. And Delta. Oh, those are a lot of stations. And Echo. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Foxtrot. Jesus, it just keeps going. Okay. I have Station Charlie. Echo. Alpha. I haven't been to Alpha yet. Delta. You know what? I should probably just quickly jump back to the ones I've already been to and hand in the codes there so it's done. Why did the whale blush? Ooh. I don't know. Why did the whale blush? Let's travel from this location. No, but I probably can as soon as I step outside. It saw the ocean's bottom. Ooh, nice. I have one that's even cheesier. How much food does a blue whale eat? I'll just let it marinate for a minute. I'll let you guys catch up on the delay. How much? A plankton.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh shit, we're under attack. Oh, by the Legion. Legendary assassin? A legionary assassin. Would you kindly fuck off, sir? He had some good loot. 44 Magnum, anti-venom, and a super sledge. Oh my god, that's so valuable. Grab that. Oh shit, I'm dying. Da-ba-da. Just drink like 4 of these. That should fix it.
Need a medic.
Never had bad sausage. It's the worst. You know, we have this weird expression in Denmark. When something is the last thing, we will sometimes say that it is the raisin at the end of the sausage. College class on dad jokes. That's pretty good. Healing powder. Sawed-off shotgun. Yes, please. Mutton rifle. Plasma grenade. Holy shit. This assassination attempt proved valuable as fuck. Now, who's in charge of radio security around here? Probably someone in the house. It was your miner?
You're back. What's up?
About new security codes from this station's radio from Sergeant Reyes.
Simple enough to change. I doubt the Legion's listening in on us. They're not that sophisticated. But better safe than sorry, right? See you.
Quote by John Booth. What is appropriate footwear while grilling? I know you're probably going for a pun, but since grilling is mainly done by dads, I'm going to say white sweat socks and sandals. Oh, I've not discovered that yet. Wait, I've definitely discovered Clark Field. Guess I didn't go far enough. Okay, we're gonna go to Novak. We're gonna head southeast. Yeah, southeast, right? Move it. Alright, suddenly we're going on semi-free-form adventures across the wasteland. Instead of just making a beeline towards the next quest. Gold, white, New Balances would be a suitable substitute? What are those? New Balances. I don't know what that is. Also, an alternate answer that veers into borderline existential horror. What was I trying to say? Crocs. Rebalanced monarchs will go out of production. Will never go out of production. Get a golden gecko. They're pretty dangerous. Oh, golden gecko hide, that's valuable, right? No, it's not. I thought it was. Hey, you alright, Boone? You have all these geckos running towards you. You gonna be able to handle that? Yep, looks like you are. Alright. Don't run into the radiation, Boone. Is it there? Alligators, where were they? How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Like taxonomically, what is the scientific difference between the two species? How do you tell? Pointy nose and overall size? No, I mean that can be an indicator, but that's not the actual way. The actual way scientists do it is that one will see you later and the other will see you after a while. Can I just follow this road there? No. Oh shit, more geckos? Young fire gecko, that sounds threatening. Took a solid 5 seconds to process. Yeah, I'm afraid this is kind of valuable. This stream is not a safe space. If you are allergic to puns, you are in danger here. Ooh. Okay, so we needed to get repair to 35. And then I think guns are fine for now. Get barter. And get or lockpick. And then a single point of speech. There we go. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? No, I didn't. What happened with it? Evening, little Biddle. Hail and welcome. Debris was everywhere. Good one. Good one. Is it weird for you, Mitten, to be here in a stream telling these dad jokes and nobody's yelling at you? I think I need to go around this way to get up to the proper elevation. Need to get up there to get to the ranger station, which makes sense that the ranger lookout post would be on the high ground. I mean, Anakin wouldn't approve, but it makes sense to me. Can I get away? Come on. No, I'm not quite. Oh my god, you have a speckled version of the dancing goose. I hadn't seen that one before. If anyone yells at me for telling dad jokes, you will go full beast mode. Oh shit! Okay, there we go. Ah! There we go. I kind of wish I had that dancing goose emote. It's really cool. Need to get some health back. These. Maze. Take some powder. I think that should cover it. Supposed to be a crossword. Oh, I see. Chet Sellers from Frog Raid. Emote, not you. You're still you. Wait, so Chet Sellers is a dancing goose? Is that what you're telling me? Should we investigate these caverns? I guess we should. Switch to something with a little bit more oomph, though. Like shotgun. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo for the shotgun. Never mind. Guess the service rifle will have to do. I did. Saying the emote is from his channel. Ah. All right. Sorry, I got a bad case of streamer brain. I'm a little distracted. This place is kind of scary. I think I'm gonna come back to this another time. Continue trying to get up on this ridge so I can get to the ranger station instead. I mean, I can always come back here, right? I have the, Oh no, it doesn't mark on the map. I just hope I can find it later. Did I just aggro more? God damn it. So many geckos. Boone just being complete badass taking these things out. I'm not gonna lie, Boone is carrying me a little bit. Just a little bit. God damn it, how far around do I have to go to get up on that ridge? I mean, it makes sense. Gone for a strong, defensible position. It's just inconvenient for me. How dare they? How dare? How absolutely dare they? Wait, is it even possible to get up there?
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
Well, that's not a problem, that's a solution.
Damn right.
Really looking to get into a fight with the entire Legion right now, though. Ah! Wait, wait, wait! Am I like on the edge of the map or something? What the hell? What the hell, game? Alright, guess we're going around. But that doesn't work. Somebody please make it make sense. Oh, is this it? Is this the way up I've been looking for? Sure would be nice. Oh shit! Fire geckos! Ah! I'm about to die. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Boone. Any of these things have eggs? There's an egg. I just realized how heavy these eggs are. They're actually not a great deal for value. For selling. What do we want to switch to? Service rifle. shack. Lucky Jim's Mine House. Okay, it's not called that because it's full of landmines, fortunately. Take a quick nap. Armament, right? Not even gonna steal that. Lucky Jim Mine. Okay, but seriously, how the hell do I get up to Ranger Station Echo? Very carefully. You just do it! But I can't get it up. And by it, I mean my character. And by up, I mean up this... Oh, see, I thought I needed to get up to this antenna. I thought that would be like in the middle of the ranger station. But the ranger station is down here. So actually, there's no problem at all. And I was just making it harder on myself than it had to be.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, we got a couple of ghoul rangers. Nice to see a little diversity. Hello, Erasmus.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post.
Been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Alright. Guess it's not gonna let me offer to help or anything. Not gonna steal the NCR supplies. They will get upset, and I don't want to make them upset. Where is their comms officer? No, Ossifer. It's hi, how are you? Down here? Maybe here? Yup!
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing.
I have updated radio codes from Sergeant Reyes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Alright. So that was Charlie and Echo. Then I guess I could go to Forlorn Hope and then head up to Delta. Good job, Boone. You kind of scared the shit out of me, but good job. Looks like I have a lot of flies in the graveyard. Do I need to take a... Yeah, I think I need to go around this way. Need to change quests. It's kind of annoying me. Oh. Why am I getting kind of hungry already? Oh. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours. I have mini pizzas in the freezer. I think once I end stream, I'm gonna heat up one of those for me. There's the ranger station. Let's see about me getting down there without breaking a leg. Your resting state is hungry. Oh man, I can relate.
Hello.
End stream, hungry for orphans. Well, I have to end the stream at some point.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this. Very well. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, we're also responsible for keeping the...
Right. So I think it's time to head up to Boulder City. It's time to head up to Boulder. Then we can yeah, the other ranger stations will have to wait until later. For now, head west. Wait, there's roads here. This will work. By the way, Taffy, when were you going to stream? Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical. Except mistletoe. Because mistletoe wasn't really a tree and it wasn't really a flower. So when Baldur's mom asked all the things, all the plants and all the beasts to never harm her son, thus making him invulnerable, she didn't ask mistletoe. And then at one point, I don't remember who it was, I think it might have been Tyr, was firing arrows at Baldur because he liked to show off his invulnerability. Loki switched one of the arrows for an arrow made of mistletoe, and that killed Baldur. And that is how Baldur dies in Nordic mythology.
Evening.
Hoover Dam? That's like the MacGuffin of the whole story, right? Everybody wants Hoover Dam because of the power it produces. I'm guessing I'll be coming back to here later on. But for now, I'm trying to get west of Boulder City.
Evening.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go until Taffy starts her stream, so another half hour. And then when she's up and running, we're gonna raid her and head over there. Hang out. This really isn't getting me where I want to go to. No, I am way off course. Well, that's the thing, Taffy. Then I'm gonna raid you, and then I'm gonna pop a mini pizza in the oven. And I'm going to devour the mini pizza while watching you. It'll be a good time. So Norse version of Achilles? Very much Norse version of Achilles, yes. Not only was he an immortal warrior, but he was made immortal through the concern of his mother. Just like Achilles. Want a mini pizza? They're not proper mini pizzas. I don't really know what to call them. They're like mini pizzas, but they're like elongated. It's almost like if you take the bottom half of a sandwich and turn that into a mini pizza. Reference to God of War when Mimir asked about Baldur. I see. I haven't played God of War. Not the new ones anyway. I've played God of War 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2. But I haven't played God of War... They just call it God of War, but I mean it's basically God of War 4 and 5. God of War is God of War 4, and God of War Ragnarok is God of War 5. I haven't played either of those yet. I do mean to get around to it. They seem like fun games. Is this Boulder City? Yeah, I think it is. I think we're going around the perimeter of Boulder City. This place looks kind of blown out. I thought this was like a fairly teeming city with a lot of inhabitants. This doesn't seem teeming at all.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I might be able to negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Well, that's fair. I understand.
Good luck.
Boulder City Showdown. How do I get in there? Was it right here? Did I just overlook it? Oh, yeah, it was. Alright, let's go talk to the Khans. Khans? More like great cunts. How many ducklings can I fit in my beard? So, when it's braided, none. The ducklings aren't very big, but it's like this when it's not braided. So, realistically, I don't know, maybe 6? 5, 6, 7, something like that? Yeah, Boulder City is not at all what I was expecting from it. Hashtag 6 ducks in beard.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock. Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Okay, so there are the hostages. You the leader?
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
I mean, I could just murder all these suckers.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I want more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
I'm no good at pickpocketing, Jibby. So I probably can't get away with that. Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Alright. This guy's a hairstyle inspiration.
Fine.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Thank you.
Yeah, go on.
And that leveled me up. What a perfect time to level up. So I have the 35 repair I need. I'm going to get some lockpick. Some sneak. And some more gun. No, some more speech. You would survive indefinitely. Create a new army. Speech to 69, we can do that. Speech to 69. I'll put a couple of points into guns. You're that confident in your survival skills, Taffy? I'm impressed. Let's see what's new. A lot of stuff is new. Mysterious stranger.
Oh my.
Ms. Fortune. No. This. I think I'll just take another level of toughness, to be honest. Taffy will only survive because she added you as an ally, otherwise your mission will be to find and eat her. Like, find and eat her, or find and eat her? See, Jibby is the real cannibal? No, but see, Jibby is like a extracurricular cannibal. Like, he cannibals once in a while for fun, just for a little spice. He is not a dedicated lifestyle career cannibal, subsisting entirely on a highly concentrated diet of Greek orphans.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. A just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Ooh, and that moved us almost halfway to level 11. Okay. So now we know... Fuck. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Okay, I need to get scrap metal. Which I know where to get. And then I need to go fix the Helios 1 thingamabob. I'll go to the Gripson scrapyard. I am assuming that the scrap selling lady has scrap metal for sale. I don't think it's unreasonable to assume as much. Man, all she does is sleep. Is that an old people thing? I thought old people barely slept. Not that they slept all the time. Show me your scrap metal. There we go. Just take one. Thank you, ma'am. And now, Helios 1. Man, between my stream earlier and this stream, I've ended up streaming like 10 hours today. Like, my day has been wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. No, I skipped that part. But wake up, eat breakfast, do a few chores, stream for 5 hours, shower, eat dinner, watch a movie, stream for 5 hours. All in all, a very successful day. Right, now we have to go all the way through this nonsense. Can this terminal help in any way? Oh, right, that was the turret control system. Failed to unlock that. Down, down, down. Oh shit. Ah! That's the wrong way. No, it was the right way. Getting myself confused here. should be able to fix this. Means now I should be able to fix this. Bigger power grid. I will go full region. Then realign and then we realign the discs, the panels is the word I'm looking for, the actual panels. During peak sunlight hours, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. 6 hours, that would be 9:02 a.m. Oh, that's not how you wait. Silly Anderson. Push the right buttons. There we go. Ignacio.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Well, thank you, sir. For some reason, I have Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire playing inside my head. I don't really know why. I haven't heard it in months. Ion cannon detected. Yeah, I think maybe instead of sending the power out to the people, you could do something to use this power plant as a kind of ion cannon instead. But we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just going to evenly distribute power to everybody on the grid. Let's see what Ignacio has to say about that.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Ooh, what do you have for me? Big book of science and 3 stim packs. 2 doctor's bags. Hell yeah! Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Alright, fair enough. Well, thank you very much. Going to immediately read the Big Book of Science. Both because I want to up my science, and also because I don't want it taking up weight.
Yo.
Maybe someone else. I'm kind of looking for a reward. I know I got one from the followers of Apocalypse, but I feel like the NCR owe me a reward as well. I mean, why get paid once for a job if you can get paid twice? Am I right? And especially because I feel entitled to get paid twice.
What is it?
See, I should be able to tell her I fixed the power plant, and then she should give me a reward.
Later.
But I guess not. Still, was nice to get that quest sorted out. Maybe I could rescue the captives now that I have Boone with me. Now he would love the chance to kill some fucking Legion. I'm gonna save before I do this. Yeah, that's what I figured. He would just start popping off immediately. Alright, 10mm? You know, I kind of have a lot of 357. I'm gonna go Cowboy Repeater.
Can't run from me.
There I want.
Can't run from me.
Oh, won't let me talk to them because I'm in combat. Good job. Take that. Take these. That. Vilified by Kaiser's legions. Don't you fucking throw that dynamite. we go. Take the dynamite. Purified water. Don't want that. I'll take that. Rads minus 10? Do have a few rads on me, so I think I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna eat it immediately. Yeah, I'm at 92 rads. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Get rid of some of those. Okay, I should be able to go free the... Ooh, a new cowboy repeater. That makes me happy. I should be able to go free the prisoners now. Wait. Untie him.
They got what they had coming. The ones to deliver it.
Quest completed. Let's go and see if Taffy started yet. Right around time. Yep, Taffy is live, which means I am going to call it here after a nice 5-hour stream.